Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are coming live in 3, 2, 1. What's happening, everybody? Hope you are well. Hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful day at work, school, whatever it is you've been doing. I hope you've had a great day. We are going to be picking right back up where we left off last night. And we had just learned that the wizards were doing some ancient magic thing, but she wasn't good enough yet to learn the ancient ways. We stream live every day, Monday to Thursday. So that's not every day. We stream Monday to Thursday most weeks, 6 p.m. till
Off on
whenever.
another adventure, are we?
So yeah, that's what's basically happening. For those watching this tomorrow on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed the stream and appreciate the support and feedback that we've had off today's video. And yeah, man, let's get into it. Let's see what trouble we can cause this evening. Honestly, this game is stunning, you know. Like, such a good game. Like, everything about the game is so good. I can't wait to start, like, being able to break the locks and stuff so that we can actually, like, explore a bit more. Do you know what I mean? Hello.
Revelio.
Oh, it was down. Nope, it's up. Is it up? Is it down? Nobody really seems to know.
You can't imagine.
Can I get this chest yet? Level 1 lock. Oh, come on, bro. Let's begin our adventure. You joking me, bro?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
And I nearly died getting it, bro.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what
He
remains.
always needs time, doesn't he,
Perhaps we
bro?
can still salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the
Yo,
master
Mr.
about
Teasdale
George's
coming in
death.
with a big like, let's go, bro. Don't forget to smash a share for us, brother.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock,
Almost
but to no
perfect.
avail. My instinct is to
Almost
follow
perfect,
the path
bro.
we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Visually, it is perfect. There's one or two things that I don't like. So I don't like how it's a loading screen. So when you're doing different bits, it's a loading screen. I just don't like loading screens. I don't like them in any game. I hate loading screens. And of course, there's no Quidditch. And because there's no Quidditch, not happy about that. If
I
I'm completely
understand.
honest.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
100% recommend it, bro. Like,
Don't neglect your
100% I would
studies.
recommend.
Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing
Getting
all
a
that you've
payday,
accomplished
nice,
when I
bro,
return.
nice. I think you'll thoroughly enjoy it, like.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
And like the menu out, I don't really enjoy the menu. But yeah, I mean, you can't do this and that, but it's not a massive fan of the menu. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh. We need a new game, man. We playing Days Gone.
As possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my class.
Oh, there she is. There she is. I just sent an owl post on me. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to meet her yet, bro. I don't want to meet her yet. Just doing me tits in. What a map is massive, aren't there? Okay. Right, what mission are we gonna do? And like to track your missions, you've got to click on them individually as well. Like, so that's main mission, I think. What's this? Yeah, so main missions are these two. Assignments. And then once you like click on it, I don't just want to do like all of the main missions. I want to like have fun with it as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, look at how beautiful the game is, man. And this is on ultra settings as well. Like, so this is the max I can play on.
Potato!
Potato. 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 Potato.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, if it's blue. Oh. Blue, if I remember correctly, is Reparo.
Reparo.
Nope.
Levioso. Revelio.
Well, the only other one that I've got is Luminous, and I don't think it'll be Luminous. We'll try it though.
Lumos.
Nope, thought so.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos. Leviosa.
Yo, Mr. Dempsey! Big love for that, but don't forget to smash a share on the stream, brother.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan.
Oh no, we're not ready,
Is the final
bro.
round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
No. I'm not, bro.
I'm not quite ready yet.
Very well. Don't take too long though.
I'm not ready because I want to change this to that. Oh man! Now we're ready, bro.
Hello, Lucan.
Oh no, I didn't want
I'd
me
like
dummy,
to-
man. I'm having an absolute nightmare
Actually,
here,
I
chat.
might come.
That's fine.
Third time lucky, chat.
Hello, Lucan.
No, I don't.
Actually, I'm.
That's fine. Come and find me when you...
Protego.
Potato, potato. Right.
Hello,
That's what we
Lucan.
wanted to do,
Is
chat.
the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. It all comes down to this.
Yeah, we've heard this,
Ready for
bro.
a shot?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
I certainly am.
Sebastian's
Yes,
me guy.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the
Oh,
spirit.
shit, there's 4 now. Right, okay then. Come on.
Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Leviosa.
You're best of that.
Stupid one.
Come on.
Stupid one.
There goes my wager.
Protego.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, man.
Accio.
It's cause I'm holding that in.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Stupid. Accio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Leviosa. Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one. Fringo. Stupid one.
Is that all you've got?
Protego.
Done it again.
Act like a winner.
I need some potions.
Care to try again?
No, I don't. Not right now, bro.
Understandable.
Where's... I need potions. I need to do potions class, bro. Alright, we'll come back to that. It's cause you're shit. I don't think I'm shit, you know. I just haven't got potions. And I'm level 7. Customations is quite good, bro. So I'll show you now. So like... You get like loads of different stuff, and obviously you can rank them up and stuff. We're very new. Like I've got a silly hat, so it gives us 12 defense. That gives us the cowboy hat gives us 13, 5, 9. So obviously we can wear a stupid hat if we want. You know what I mean? And like same with like your gloves and stuff. So there they give us 5. That gives us nothing. 5 offense. So there that gives us 13 offense. So we're gonna. And you're not a real wizard. You're a fake one. I'm not a fake wizard. I am the wizard. Like so the customizations like really help. You look stupid, but help. Like so there, for example, that golden-eyed spectacles gives us 15 defense. Like, do you know what I mean? So you just look a bit silly. I imagine wearing a boot like this. But we do need to go get potions, because I don't know how to brew potions at the minute. And that was a main one wanted herbs class. Yeah, we'll do that. Map. Have I got a fast travel next to it? Which one's that? I need to attend in the greenhouse. Yeah, we'll just run. Voldemort's twin. Why are you doing us that dirty for, bro? Voldemort's twin, bro. That's mean, brother. That is mean. So they reckon the main story will only take you approximately 50 hours to complete the main mission, but the game itself has over 150 hours worth of gameplay, like with all side quests and stuff like that. And it 100% will be a game that you can play multiple times. Like for example, Hufflepuff have an exclusive mission. Like they're the only house that can do the missions, so in order to like see everything, you've got to play as Hufflepuff, which I'm not a big fan of, because let's be honest, who wants to be in Hufflepuff? You know what I mean? It was just a filler. Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Ooh. Hello.
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Why didn't it just work then? Need something I think. Mate, you'll definitely have hours with this. Like, legit, bro, you will have hours. Like, so I can't unlock things yet, do you know what I mean? Like, I can't unlock doors and that. And I'm about 4 hours in. Nah, no, it's no PvP. Literally just single player, bro.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello.
Nice, cheers, Anna.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our
I know a game you can
garden.
spend hours on. I bet you do, Loz. I bet you do. I think it's a lovely hat, me, Anna.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent
Chad, don't forget to
is no
smash a
more
like and
afraid
share
of
on the
the
stream, man.
venomous
Help a boy
tentacles
out.
than the bouncing
Help a
ball.
wizard out. You're a wizard, Teddy.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Accio. Like fluent in
Let's see if
wizardry
we
now.
can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable.
I think
shall
you
we?
should get one in real life.
First, let's protect our ears.
Hannah, I will get one in real life if Phil gets the glasses that I'm wearing. Not these glasses,
Now,
but the glasses I've got on.
grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Like legit, I will. Give it a firm tug. Tugged it right out. Go with Dafty Terry. No need for all that noise. Deal. I'll need proof though. I'll need proof, Anna.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
That's what I say about this. I'm a bit mature.
Splendid work, everyone.
I can get you proof, don't you worry.
Now,
Find them
our
alley.
next
Phil,
task
that's what
will be
I'm saying,
finding
bro.
Disney at our
I'll wear them in
bottom
office too. I'll buy this hat. I'll find this hat
started,
somewhere.
I need to have a brief word with our new student.
No, why you gonna have a
best
word
time
with
to
this
plant
for,
a seed
man?
was last season. The second best time is now.
You making us look like a teacher's pet? I was giving you a teacher's pet in school.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected.
But where
Now,
was
as
me
I
earmuffs?
mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. It wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to
You
grow.
can't be a teacher's pet when you don't go to school. I went to
How
school.
to balance my star thistle arrangement.
I went to
Because
school just
fancy or roses.
not a lot. Now I'm saying.
Don't look at me like that. I've seen all them all. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
10 minutes, bro.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready
Need to
to use
work
in
on your
Wiggenweld potion.
apology,
I'll
like.
let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
I'm not eating any cabbage,
You'll
though.
find that some plants
no
are better
from me,
suited
then.
to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, dear.
Am I the
let them have a
dummy?
Good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
Am
They're
I
in
the
other
dummy?
greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
Is Mr. Pruitt?
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Bite me, I'll bite it back, bro. 9 more minutes for me plants, man.
Hello.
Oh, look at this ginger
Saw
kid.
you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. Accio, your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
I made
Excuse
man.
me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good.
And he's
Thinks
good.
really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It
I'll
was
slaughter
brilliant.
you, bro.
Oh,
Avocadabra!
thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself.
I nearly,
Here
bro.
we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Listen, bro. Nearly. You nearly did. You're not me, bro. Divvy.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh, the
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left the
Savage.
honking daffodils in tatters.
Which bit?
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like
Eesh,
stupid creeper
what?
tutors and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I wish I wasn't dying with a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with.
I don't
I
forget
see
it,
that.
bro.
Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You
Well, I
get the
got some
idea.
weed.
Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Bo's getting too funny with me, like. I really wish this was like bullying. You could give people wedgies, you know.
A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight.
Revelio.
Oh, where was the stairs? Oh, there's a map.
And for that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon.
Is that not done yet, bro?
I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
I bet you are. Oh.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
She's coming off a bit too teacher friendly, if you ask me, like.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
He sounds like a weirdo.
Revelio.
Yeah.
For a blanket. Wanted until now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
It's been 10 minutes now. Ugh. 4 minutes left.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Who said that? Yeah, who said that?
Thought a boy was trying to be
Oh, I just came that way, bro. Yeah, where's me? What is it? Oh. Oh, we're found a secret door. Nice. Nice.
Revelio.
I'm dreading taking my chance.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ah, right, okay. Why is that locked for, bro?
The common room's a bit rowdy.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Who's Annie?
I'd rather be in the courtyard than a musty old library.
Revelio.
Oh, finding loads, yeah. My guy can't see me. Nice, we got a potion from it.
Revelio.
Nice. Alright, we'll crack on with a mission now. I don't think we'll do a main mission though. Potions class. We'll do potions class.
Revelio.
I can't get over how beautiful this game is, you know. I just really... Oh, what's this? We're off to make some potions! Oh, we've been in there, we've been in there.
Revelio.
Someone loaned me a book.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Where did the professor? Surely they don't show the column.
Bro, it's like literally insane. Like, it's just visually beautiful, bro. Like, I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna do this potions class and I'm gonna go to Hogmeads. Like, wait until you say outside, bro. Like, it's disgustingly good.
My house broom will do me.
Shouldn't there be Revelio? Someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look...
I saw an aura
It's down here. Ah, I need the lockpick, bro. Who's this Mad Hatter?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
You gotta tell us how, like, bro.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Has anybody ever tried doing that? I normally just pour the full bottle in, and I don't mean like creating potions, I just mean like how when you're supposed to put like a drop in. I end up putting the full bloody bottle in.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Yeah.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office.
Cheers, bro.
But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Why have I got to provide stuff,
Some
man?
can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Bro, this
Come
isn't
and see
fair,
me
you
when
know.
you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Like now when you're at the cookery class in school, right? And like your
My
mum and dad
parents
has spent a
considered keeping me home
fortune
from
on
school this year
ingredients
after
to
the
make
rumours.
a
I hear
rhubarb
Professor
crumble
Sharp
and that.
say that you have permission to go into his office.
Why do you want to know?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley.
Kinda
Bit of
trust
a
a Gareth.
prodigy with potions, if I do
I'm
say
out.
so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
You would let me forget.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
That's gonna cost you though, bro.
Your potion should not be...
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
This concoction. Wanna give you concussion if it's not good, bro.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Revelio.
This is gonna become annoying. Actually, it probably won't, you know, because it doesn't take that long, this. That felt like an eternity, I'm not gonna lie.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
I knew I shouldn't have helped you, bro.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
What do you
I'm
call this
glad I was
advanced,
able
bro?
to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves.
You should shut
Pay
up.
particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Alright, sound bro, thank you. Big love. All the best. Honestly, kids,
I think
this is why I
each
need
of
to
us
stay
has
in
had
school.
enough excitement.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need. Ugh, my robes are going to really go.
Alright, what we're gonna do now, I should probably go back get me potion thing, really, shouldn't I? Set waypoint. We're gonna get the potion thing, because it's definitely been more than 10 minutes.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What's got do we like?
Incendio.
It's astonishing to me that the 5 lads I share a dorm.
Are you joking? Good job, I went back then, innit, boys? Quests. Quests. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodging, rolling, casts. We'll do main mission.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
What about me wardrobe? Any new gear, bro? Defense. The one I'm wearing gives us 12 defense and looks stupid to be fair. That also looks stupid. What was that? Oh, we got a new outfit. Let's go. %. We're not wearing it, huh? We're very defensive minded at the minute, like.
Always wanted.
Yeah, when do I get me broomstick though, bro? Like, look at this.
My older brothers were all sorted into Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
The whole thing, like the whole game's just absolutely stunning, you know. Oh, we found some mushrooms. We're gonna get hard in our boys.
Revelio.
Don't have to pick it though. I need that spell, bro. What's... Oh. Oh, there's that moon stuff. Pardon me, chat. Apologies about that. Oh, mushrooms. Don't ask us what these do yet, chat, because I got no idea.
Revelio.
Ooh, what are these? Oh, we're getting a broom. Oh, we're getting a broom. Oh, we're getting a broom. Come on. Oh, he can jump, can he? Aye, can't he? Give me my dinner.
Levioso. Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I was just trying to cook me dinner, bro. Oh, I found some mushrooms.
It is good to see you, my friend.
What's this? Get it. Oh, Mr. Gobbler.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've
I'm
just lost my business and
I'm
almost my
100%
life.
buying this game, possibly
You'd best
tonight.
look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now.
Was it
I
the
never thought
burning
it'd
of the
come to
sheep?
this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins.
That's fine, bro.
Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
It is good to see you, my friend.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Incendio!
Oh, I'm just smashing up people's homes in that one.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I
Hello,
reckon she
Natty,
wants
how
a
are
bit
you?
of Ted Star, like.
I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
Let's get amongst
That may be
it.
true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need
So
me.
you dragged us all the way out here just to tell us that? Are you joking?
Be on your guard.
Divvy.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I honestly thought we could swim that. Now I've just got wet robes.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Target.
Well, he's making a challenge, bro.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Okay.
I see you.
I'm not going anywhere. You take this student over my dead body!
Nice try. Clumsy little fool.
Had him not.
Expulsum.
What? Was that supposed to be intimidated by us, bro?
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
The combat is so smooth, you know.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Yeah, pubs for the best. Who's Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Fair, fair.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Oh, extraordinary.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine.
Yo, Mr. Lethal, thanks for that like, but how are you doing today?
Area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
All about it, love. Let's go.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio.
Don't worry, love. I'm just the greatest wizard ever lived.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions.
Shock.
How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
Glad I could
My
have
guess
helped.
is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure was mine.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone.
Hello,
Is
sir.
he my Dobby?
What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
Chat, I am
Hope
gonna
to
have to
see
go
you
for
again
a
sometime.
quick wee. You doing, bro?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Do you know what? I'd probably use the fast travel more
I should investigate.
if oh, what's this?
Revelio.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Fire.
Incendio. Accio.
What's in here? Of course I'm gonna go down.
Revelio.
Nice. That kind of be it though. Is that it? I mean, if it is, fair play, bro. Is it? I get distracted by things on the map, chat.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Right, okay, so I mustn't be strong enough yet. We'll figure it out. We can come back to that. That's not going to go anywhere, do you know what I mean?
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Levioso!
Yo, John! Glad to catch your stream again. How are you doing, sir? John, I am doing very well. Thank you so much for the 50 stars, but I appreciate you. I hope you and your family are well and safe, but I appreciate you, my guy.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Scrope.
Ah!
Scrope.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, what's that?
Revelio.
No, it's just now. It's just now, boys.
Accio.
No.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
I think he's leading us to me death. No, 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 no.
Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
I think it's a trap, bro.
Revelio.
This is my Dobby.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book.
Sorry, Charles. Looks like we've had a bit of a...
She took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Bro, I get it, your name's Scrope. Well, go now.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
Why do I need toast though, bro? Chat, is stream fine? Because it looks like I'm having some issues, but I don't know if it's good or not. Oh, what the fuck is that? Why is there a toad trying to fight us for, bro? Whoa, that was difficult, bro. Jesus. No, no, bro. No, bro. Oh, shit. No. Listen, bro, we're not doing this. Nah, bro, we're out. We are out. Listen, we're out.
What was it you needed me to do, Scrope?
Scrope would never... And the...
How did you...
One day, Scrope was able to...
It seemed...
Scrope, take this to... Good luck.
I don't want to do it, bro. Nah, we're not strong enough for that yet, boys. We're doing this. Oh no. I kinda need to do it. Alright, is it just that one?
Incendio.
There's no way that's hit me. No.
Stupid. Incendio. Stupid. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Yes.
I blocked it, bro. I blocked it, bro. Damn it. I definitely blocked that, you know. I 100% blocked that. I'm not having that. Alright, so I can't block that one.
Stupid one. Incendio.
This is not going very well. Ugh. Right, so we can block the tongue.
Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Yes.
Shit.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
Chat 2 seconds. I just need to check stream. So it seems fine, like. What quest was I doing? The problem is that we've got no help.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
This makes no sense, bro. Man, take that. I was hungry.
Could it be? A visitor?
Bro, what happened to your head?
Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way...
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Cheers, Paul.
Where did you... I suppose if that's...
I'm sure the page... If you...
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
I better not have to fight them bloody frogs again. Shall we we're gonna fast travel this one. We will fast travel this one.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You can advance time by pressing. By access, not on pressing. Oh, right, okay.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn
Oh,
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus!
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Let's go.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Yo, Mr. Howlett, how are you doing today, bro?
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life someday.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Alright, what else? Quests. Tell you where we are gonna go. We're gonna go get a potion. It's in the greenhouse. It's in the bloody greenhouse, love. I thought I did reply. You might be a Slytherin, but don't even even Draco would reply. I thought I did. Sorry, miss. I've replied. So I'm just a nice guy.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Nobody can do a hex like me, and I dare you to prove me wrong.
Revelio!
Bored head, that was you.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Try the knee reversal hex in that small Hufflepuff.
A meat pie.
I can't get me plan first.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Oh, what's happening?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5.
Nee, bother.
I suppose I...
Oh, if you could collect...
Nee, bother. We'll go and do it now, shall we?
I'm going to have to use Accio to get those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Accio! Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio!
I don't see how this can be classed as a side quest, like. It took 2 seconds.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to
Come
take
again?
him back to Cressida.
The books are ours. Oh, I went a bit dizzy there.
I'm not impressed in the least.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Would help.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Alright, what's next? Go to the goblin camp. Suggestion level 2? Do you know what? We may as well, kill some gobs. Yeah, I really want a broom. I'm actually getting quite annoyed that I don't have one.
I'll be weeks from Spinford.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Very well.
I'm in. Let's do...
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Accio.
Oh, he's blocked us?
Damn what? Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Well done. You beat me.
Not even surprised, bro. Not even
Bit
surprised.
of good luck. That's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least.
Yeah, I know.
I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Good lad.
How nice to see you, my young friend. I don't know what these moonstones are for yet, like.
This would be so much easier if I had a broom, bro. Awesome moon. Oh, is that one of Merlin's things?
What do you have in store for me this time? Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Well, done. Oh, we're done?
Revelio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Divvies.
Revelio.
So what are we missing here? There we're gone.
Accio.
There's that one done.
Not so tricky after all, really.
I don't actually know what I'm getting for doing this Merlin thing, like, but once you figure it out, it's easy enough to do, like. What the fuck?
Revelio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Accio.
Oh.
Levioso. Incendio.
Hehe. Thanks for playing, boys.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio!
Nah, I'm not fighting the wolf, bro. Nah, I'm not fighting a wolf, bro.
Protego! Incendio! Stupid! Incendio! Levioso! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
And I mean, you did attack me, bro. I didn't attack you, you attacked me this time.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Khan will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an
Expelliarmus!
That's not what I wanted to do.
You've been paying attention in defense against the Dark Arts, I see.
Levioso!
I will.
How many of you are there? Accio.
Not quite.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You don't believe you can defeat
Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Red Rock will lead us.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Enough of this.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? Enjoy suffering, do you?
I won't rest. I've been fighting since we...
Protego. Levioso.
You're not even trying.
Incendio.
Not quick enough.
Incendio.
Always on the defensive. Is that the best you can do?
Incendio.
No. Ranrock won't be stopped.
Levioso. Levioso.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Was that your best? Oh, that was meant for me. Easily diverted.
Levioso.
Ranrock will unite us.
Jesus. That was intense, bro. Hello, friend.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You don't believe you can defeat, do you?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. That was quite simple. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Turns out I can't defeat you, bro.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
That's where's the balls? I don't know where the balls are, bro. I'm being a fucking trash.
Revelio. Quite an enchantment.
My gear's full. I'm gonna have to sell stuff.
Cards are returning to Arn. Accio.
So there's one bull.
Accio.
So that's two. Where is the remaining bulls?
Revelio.
I'm not sure, chat. I'm actually not sure. Chat, we're going to return these, and then we're going to take a short break just while we make a drink. It'll only be a couple of minutes. But what a bloody game this is, by the way. The combat system is just so good.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Then once we return, we're gonna go sell some stuff.
Revelio.
We're almost there. We are almost there. Oh, might be able to sell stuff to this geezer actually. We do want to go try and get a broom though. It's hot as well. Yo, I didn't even know you could get one handles. Right, so now I want to sell everything that we don't need to this geezer.
Hello, Miss.
What can I do for you?
What do you have?
Well,
What can I help you
I
with
hope I
today?
can. Yeah, right. So.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
On the way back, bro.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck.
Oh, I can't wait to get started.
Alright, chat, we are just going to take a short break just while we make a drink. We will be back momentarily.
All the best.
I'm back. I've just hit me ankle with me chair. Ah! Ah! Damn, that hurt, bro.
Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Anyways, bro. Well, what you got?
Why don't you have a little peruse?
What I've got then?
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
We might need it to be fair. We got money. We'll buy it.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
I think it's time to do a main quest. Cried level 5, we're level 11, so this should be pretty easy. We hope. Oh, what's down here? I'm not fighting them bloody toads again, am I?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore.
Nah, not God.
They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may...
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device.
Okay.
Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond... I understand. But I've cross-referenced the vessel's last My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I thought you couldn't die. I thought we couldn't swim.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Nice. Is that a legendary?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Like, that was like an absolute nothing mission, but we got some good stuff from it, to be fair. Well, I'm saying we got some good stuff. I don't know if it's good stuff, but one can only assume that it's good, right?
find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And
Anytime,
for my
man.
family.
No bother.
You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things. Thank you again.
No
And I
bother.
do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack.
Hey, when a suit. Oh, what a quests. I absolutely love this game, you know, chat. I genuinely really do love this game. Oh, bro.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did.
Cheers.
Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
I think we'll fast travel for this one.
Future champion coming through.
Yeah, you got that right, brother.
Hello.
Glad you.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. If you need to stop.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Ah!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Yeah, you would, bro.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands.
Hello, Lucan.
Look who's back. Ready to redeem you.
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Come on, Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get...
Bro.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. That's all you've got on us. Fringo. Accio. Oh, there goes my wager. Expelliarmus. Incendio. You're better than that. Pagan. Stupid one. Accio. Leviosa. Come on.
Find the one.
Accio. Incendio.
That's a winner.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Bingo.
Victory is
Perhaps one day I'll
mine.
sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get... Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't
Oh yeah, I need to go get me plants too.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
It was an accident.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, he still can't get in there, yeah. What is the mission?
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that.
Well, you do, because I told you.
Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore.
Let's go.
I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well.
Grand.
I was heading that way anyway, bro.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
We've not really done much story-wise tonight. We've done quite a fair bit of side missions, I think. Harry RT2D.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, it's a cutscene.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Wait there, man, not supposed to be in here.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo.
Ah, okay. What a tit.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos.
That was easy, wasn't it? Smash that, Chad. Oh, we can check on the thing while we're here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
We'll give him this and we'll go and crack on with the beer mish.
I always thought
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
No, no, we're not getting involved in this. Not yet, anyway. What a decent mate.
Have you found anything to,
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were.
All the best.
Should never have trusted you.
He's right though, he shouldn't have trusted us. I'm Slytherin. Why is it locked? Oh, because of my level. That's mad, that isn't it?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I mean, I'm not tracking anything, bro. Did I could have just went straight through, bro.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
What's going on with me cape?
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders.
One has to always keep an eye on one's valuables. At least that's what I told the shopkeeper before I took him for everything he had.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Protego.
Admiral Drake.
Accio. Incendio.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus.
What have you...
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Dare slay one of my own. You will fall.
Levium.
Defiant.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Your poaching days are over.
All the best, lads. Honestly, the combat is pretty decent, you know. I was on them Merlin things. We'll see if we can figure it out.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Protego. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
That is true, bro. Where's my broom?
Off on another adventure, are we?
No, them tools. Ugh.
Get upon your head, you can feed a beast, or it can feed you. If you get what I mean.
Accio.
I don't like fighting the toads. The toads are quite difficult to be fair. There's a spider's nest behind her. Oh, there's a bloody camp there. We're not gonna do that yet. Not in the Forbidden Forest.
Here I am,
Well.
as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise.
Why, bro?
Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Come on, then, bro.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Level 20. No, bro.
For a thief, Jack was surprisingly as good as his word.
That's really low. What's the fire pretty level 20, bro? Yo, Mr. Wallace, how are you doing today? I appreciate you coming through, bro.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jack will described. Intramuros.
This music needs to stop because I can't tell myself.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
Accio.
an utterly pitiful display.
Incendio. Accio.
That was unimpressive. Are you quite finished?
Nothing about dueling!
Accio.
Expelliarmus. I shall avenge.
Accio. Incendio.
Get away with that. Really, it is.
Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Oh, like,
Let's see where
honestly,
Jack Door has led me.
I just need to remember what I can dodge and what I can't dodge, you know what I mean? Like, not dodge, use me protection spell.
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
You're close to the mother boss, bro. I love Res 7, mate. I love all Res games, to be fair.
Incendio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
The remix. Let's go, bro. Is that the way I just came?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Woo!
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
The spiders have a better lunch than we get in. Do you know what, bro? You're not even ranking on, they actually do. You're not even wrong, brother. Oh wait, what a thing as well. New outfit.
Protego! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupid one!
Bro, you ain't got nothing on me, brother. Oh, what's that? Oh, what is this?
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Yes, please. I'm not finding any robes, like. Alright, there's anything else up here? Yeah, spiders.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
He Definitely wasn't, was he, bro?
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Incendio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Revelio.
I did that like literally a second ago. No more bloody spiders.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Potato! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
All the best. Thanks for trying. Didn't he kill it twice?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
You don't have to say that every time, bro, you know. Like, I think that's what games do wrong sometimes. Like, sometimes they give with too much dialogue. Like, I don't need that dialogue every time I find a chest. Do you know what I mean? We already know he's stupid because he lost his head.
Whoa.
Oh.
Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Jesus, them lungy ones are doing me tits in if I'm honest with you. Can I not make potions? Surely I can. Apparently not. Gas slot's full, man, bro. Bud?
Accio! Revelio. Accio.
Nice, fancy potions.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jack did. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Incendio.
Whoa, what the f—
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Jesus.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I need to look around for the symbol.
I just did that, bro.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Man, not these gods, bro. We've got knee potions, nothing.
Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Potato! Stupefy! Expel it!
Oh, come on, bro.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Yo, hello, bro.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Potato!
Woo!
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and a restricted section.
I'm mad as, bro.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. being protected. What sort of magic is this?
What's happening
I
here,
can
bro?
only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
With me shades, man. Oh, it's
Can
the
it
wizard?
be?
It's
Has
you.
someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
I don't think I want to play Sabu.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Dark arts, bro. I want armor. I want it, bro. Definitely wanna, bro. didn't get none of the dog arts. It's fine though, because as we level up, we can get them. That's mad,
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
How nice to see.
Revelio. Accio. I'm back at Hogwarts.
Oi, oi.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Chat, we've only done 5 main. We're getting a dark arts, bro. Right, how do I do my talents? There we go.
Revelio.
All that happened that day, I would!
Alright, we're gonna have to track a mission here because I've got no idea where the fuck I'm going. Alright, so what's this? Flying class, flying class, flying class. We're getting a broom.
Revelio.
That's what I want. That is really what I want. That right there is what we want.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
We're going flying!
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them
This is
returned in
brilliant.
one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Yes. We're racing.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
It feels kind of slow, but it feels good.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
It doesn't feel heavy or anything to fly, and it feels quite good.
Say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
Hell yes, bro.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Absolutely, bro.
Can't say no to that.
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Come on then, bro. Let's go.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
That was sick,
And
that.
where
Don't
have you
crash.
two been?
Nowhere, woman. Nowhere.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my
You
instructions.
joking?
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Get a grip, man, will you?
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
I'm here to have fun, not do
Chin
as
up.
I'm told.
That was some rather good flying.
Well, don't tell us off in them praises.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
I'm going to buy a broom.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks. I'll keep an eye out for you.
I'm off to the shops. Goodbye.
If only Black had the power.
Get out of my way. Where do you want us to go, man, you donut? Is this game pissed? Have I got a fast travel? I want a fast travel. I'm just gonna nip to the toilet, chat.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
House elves are wizardkind's best friend.
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom?
Yeah.
Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your...
Ah, the passion. U-weavers. Then you had the working with broom.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, an ideal situation. I could complete work on my...
Let's go.
That sounds
Thank you. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Wow, how marvellous.
This feels so good.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt.
Yeah.
I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer.
What?
I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking forward.
Made it. Excellent. Did it. Oh, oh! This is rather fun. Excellent. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Come on, bro, make it challenging.
Ugh, that's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine. You won.
What?
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I'm happy with second, though.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
This game is absolutely stunning, you know. Smashed it.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
I mean, it's I think.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What that say? I don't think it's worth buying anything like that, yeah. Just purely because I don't
Let
know
me know
what I
if
need.
there's anything else I can do to help.
No worries, bro.
Revelio.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
There's a big chest here.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the...
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Pushing a plow is good.
Revelio.
Just farted in my face, bro. Nice.
Courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out.
You want me to follow the bus?
I do, yes.
A very...
Folks still talk about you.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Who lived here, I wonder? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Revelio.
I love my broomstick, you know.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Oh, I have.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring my son. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see.
Revelio.
Look at him, man.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
What have we found here? An underground harbor. Let's go.
Revelio.
Cheers, bro. Is this not a cutscene? Load screen.
Incendio. Revelio.
Map. No, quests, man. Quests. In the shadows of undercover. Revelio. Accio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Another side quest.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Why would I want to decide?
For the sheer knowledge, you can keep what...
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Me?
Handy resource
And then
indeed.
the werewolves
Your
joined the
field guide.
goblins and the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Accio!
Incendio.
Accio!
Levioso. Professor Weasley.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I'm looking for. Oh.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
So why am I in need of it?
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Smashed it. Pardon me.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
Oh, I got a read itchy
How
stomach.
does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Accio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Accio.
I don't know, do it?
Accio.
Do me head in now. Oh man! Why does it take so long, bro? This takes ages.
Accio.
Nah, I give up.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Eh! What am I supposed to be doing here?
Revelio.
Oh, I've sussed it.
Accio.
Oh, do you know what? I don't care. Think I lied. Think I do care, chat.
Levioso. Accio.
Ah, give up. Give up. I give up.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Found the house of Dobby!
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke,
on me.
would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you
Close your eyes, chat.
The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Oh, chat, I thought it stinks, bro.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the...
I see.
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
I will be sure to speak with Dee.
Good luck.
Oh, well, it's about bloody time.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Protego! I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
I've got
you can acquire
moonstone.
it by vanish. Return to me once you've got.
I have the moonstone.
Good. You can conjure more than potions and herbal. Conjuration can be used to. Why don't you try it on the walls and.
Ugh.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, shot myself there. Yo, Lars coming in with 50 stars with the "You're a wizard, Harry!" But Terry. My brain instantly read it as Harry. My name ain't Harry.
Seen this many plants here before.
Shut up, bro. Yeah, Lars, are you gonna fix this for us when we come up? Make it look good, yeah? My move? Oh, I want to put something there. The lamp placement, yeah. I need you to just fix it for us. Oh, table.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Well, it looks quite good if you ask me. Let's grab me potion.
I've conjured everything I can.
Thanks, Bibs.
What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your... Let's get started, shall we?
I'm doing another spell. Okay. What the fuck are on your face?
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and
not like
perform
these
the
shits?
altering spell to customize it.
I like him.
It warms my heart to see your interest in pathology, I say. Blossom.
Protego!
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can
I like
use
your
the
pink
altering spell
jacket
to
more than them
randomize
shits.
architecture.
You
Try
chat
these new
shit.
designs on the floor. Or
Hey, Odin.
Protego!
your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course.
Ambiance.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds
Channeling
perfect.
me inner goth, yeah, like. Ooh!
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed.
I've got nothing to
No
compare
matter
with.
how much time I spend
I've got
here,
no
the room
rebels.
always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll leave you to it.
Cheers. I won't save you any either. Do you know what? That doesn't surprise us. You selfish git.
Haven't seen this many plants here before. Can't believe how many beasts you have here.
Yeah, chat, I've just thought of, you know, and it absolutely stinks. What's it? I don't know what you're talking about. So, but how do I acquire it? That's slander. First and foremost, that is slander. You do not know if I've eaten without you or not. So that if you ask me, is slander. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire a maximum and addition potion. Use them simultaneously.
I wonder.
Oh my god. You defo know. How do you defo know? You know nothing.
All of the shopkeepers
Where? Where's the dog? Oh, that's right. Give me this fucking map.
Revelio.
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio. Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Oh, cheeky, cheeky, cheeky.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Pardon me. Sorry, chat.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
Right,
We
listen,
used to
bro.
sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is
The
that how he
wand
found this place?
chooses
No,
what it
someone
says.
in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Let's go, bro.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get... That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
We got
I
a
have
new
to say,
spell.
I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Do you know what, son? I'd be glad to.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
I don't think we can, but I'll kill him.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know, bro.
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help you. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember...
Cheers, bro.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Alright, I think I need to go to Mead to buy some potions, I think.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
I don't know
My
who you
father
think you're
is friends
talking
with the
to.
headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant.
Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Yeah, bro, I've got a cure for you, and you're not gonna like it.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I'm gonna abra thingy me you. Alright, let's get inside.
I'd better keep an eye on high places. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Revelio.
The map chamber, no, I don't want to do that. I want to get this spell. So I'm gonna go into the potion place. Hogwarts map. Which one's the potion one? I honestly, like, chat, I can't tell you how beautiful this game is. Like, I think I've said it 100 times, but it's absolutely stunning. Like, even this feels better than anything. Oh, I got a talent point, didn't I? So I'm not really bothered about potions and that right now, if I'm honest with you, bro. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies cursed. On enemies cursed, enemies take increased damage. That's quite decent, that, yeah. Some of that. Spells. We're starting to really take shape as a daughters, I know. Some more.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks when I was younger.
lives are just as violent as mudbloods, in my opinion. Here, we have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Ah.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, 2 seconds, bro. 2 seconds. I just need to see quest. Acquire a focus potion, acquire a maximum interest potion and use them simultaneously. Right, okay. See, so we can just buy this. We can just buy these, to be fair.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
I know it sounds stupid, but I don't know how to take potions. Is that quest done? Oh, I need to use the focus potion as well. Say we've smashed that, chat. Is that the focus potion?
Excellent.
So I think now we should have done. Yes, and then we get the potion. Hold on. I don't know why I'm a rock though.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
More than
You've
happy,
no
bro.
idea. Here are the... She's a talent.
Confringo.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
that mean just having a broom makes life so much easier? Oh, he's down to level 16.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Oh, that's the one.
Potato. Stupid one.
Shit, we're gonna die there.
Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Accio.
There's nothing we cannot defeat.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Too easy, bro.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
What a wizard, Harry.
Revelio.
Always like that Pippin.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
I should have looked.
Madame Luang? I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
You're not keeping me satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
What's this?
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so...
That's the problem with the world, not just us.
Very well.
You do that.
I should be...
Ah, so if I stay low, I get unlimited boost. But if I go high, lose it dead quick. How high you can go. Kinda high apparently.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We don't have to say this every time, Warner Brothers.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potion.
Very good.
I can see why you...
I do, true.
It was a pleasure.
Likewise.
Best of luck with...
Do take care.
Cheers, pal. Right, and then now we're going to go to the Dark Arts. And then we'll do another main mission, I think.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented loop.
I thought I just changed it to nighttime.
Coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spells.
Protego. Depulso.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I think I can buy what I need for Wingardium Leviosa in Hogmeade. It's not potions. Could be that one. I think that's the one we need, chat.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Hogsmeade, here I come.
We didn't see it.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Alright, so what is it that I need?
No one can say I don't keep it stacked.
Acquire and use a venomous tentacle. Acquire and use a magic on multiple enemies. So wait there. Is that not it? Jesus Christ. Right, let's go and find some people to have a fight.
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest.
And I need multiple enemies. There's multiple. I need one enemy now. We've had it all along.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Well, we need an enemy.
Assignment's all finished. Potato! Ink legs is simply too many.
Revelio.
Jesus Christ, man, we had it all the time and we've just been... Wingardium Leviosa. Oh.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Plants grow could be so interesting.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what...
At any rate, the little beast...
What a string of bad luck.
Well...
Off on another adventure, are we?
potions. So again, once we've done this, we'll go to Hogmead, buy the Thunder Potion. Where there? Where is the mission?
Here. I'd like to ask you about changing the...
Of course.
I'd like the room to be...
Oh.
Oh, there's a cutscene anyway, so I may as well just fast travel.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Oh.
Safe travels, my young friends.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
I stink, you know.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Okay.
Shall we have a look?
Bro, come on.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me.
I'll find you at...
Until then. All these years.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Well, we got things to use, man. Traits. Chat, I've just farted. And it stinks. Right, chat, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do this for this evening. We're gonna do this mission.
Revelio.
Like, we'll do the tower, that our first trial. And then once we've done that, we're gonna call it there for this evening, I think. Just because I'm back in the office tomorrow, so.
abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I hope you have your affairs in order.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Incendio. Expulso.
Had enough yet?
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Incendio. Expulso. Everyone. Accio. Confringo.
See you, pal. I don't have it yet.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Where is the one that I am looking for?
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I looked how long this would have taken if we didn't have broom, man.
Confringo. Confringo.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. You've had too much fire whiskey. What's this?
Expel.
You can do better than that. Spit out, lion!
You'll have to fight it for
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
back from not the brightest child.
Potion filth.
How do you like it?
Protego. Stupid.
Nothing more than luck.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
That was interesting. I battered a level 20. Why is it trolls here?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Cast what?
Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
Can I not just batter them?
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Who's there? Someone's... Why can't I hit you?
Oh shit, yeah, I can run.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Ready to fight!
Rebellion. Rebellion. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names?
I will draw blood. You explain the stench. Not quite.
Potato!
Spells glance off of me.
Accio.
That Expelliarmus
Many
is...
goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Right, I need that spell.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Let's chuck some gear on. Gloves. Face wear. Outfit.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more.
Why not?
As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind.
Yes, sir.
That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Let's go, bro.
Revelio.
The first trial.
Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Lazy.
must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Any more?
What have the Keepers planned for me?
That's so frustrating.
These look familiar. Accio!
I thought this was gonna be hard. It probably would have been if I didn't do like so many side quests before. I need it. I'm just gonna get rid of some gear. What do I have alone? This gear could be good, you know what I mean?
Accio! More statues. this easy on me. Accio!
Levioso!
Accio!
What?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! Accio! Look at that massive magic change on both sides of the archway. Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
I thought I pulled it out well enough to be there.
Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Are you joking me, bro?
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Woo!
Accio. Accio.
Are you joking me? Come on, bro.
Accio. Accio.
No, it wasn't even worth it, bro.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! 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 Accio!
What a tit. I reckon this has to be it for the first test. Clearly not, it's giving us potions. Went for the fight.
Revelio!
Give us 5 potions, chat. Went for a fight.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
Ah, pay attention, bro.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Oh, you can.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh shit.
Accio! Confringo!
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
How the fuck? How do you destroy the orb? No, arms.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ooh-wee. My guy just got absolutely battered, chat. He got battered, chat. Thank God it gave all them potions. That's all
What a
I'm
relief.
saying. Jesus.
Another pensive.
Oh, sick of this. I need to do them Merlin things to upgrade my inventory, like. I'm just selling bare valuables at the minute. I mean, if it's common, it doesn't really matter, to be fair. We've found some unidentified items, though. Is there anything else in here before?
Revelio.
Okay.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him?
Yeah.
It is not your pain to take.
I'm not being funny, right? If I had the ability to save somebody that I loved, I would save that person.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
She's gonna kill him.
Very well. I shall see you then.
I think she kills him. I think she kills him, chat.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
That was hard, that, like.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies.
Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Ooh.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh, chatter stink. Nice. I need the unlock
I should
spell,
ask
man.
Serona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Yes, we will have that. Thank you very much. And the one was a face, wasn't it? God, chat, we got loads today, yeah. Right, so we've got like all of these. So they're main missions. Assignments, we've got loads now. Relations. We might just go do that straight away, you know. Actually, no. We are going to call it an evening. That is us done for this evening. I just want to thank everybody that came through, showed some love. And for those watching on the YouTube channel tomorrow, I hope you enjoyed the walkthrough. Again, any feedbacks, greatly appreciated. Listen, man, I love you all, and thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful evening, and we'll catch us tomorrow for the final stream of the week, man. Big love, big love, big love.